佢門都未跌，你就走啦。
这个们。
Isda pa pala. Pagkain ng plato. walang nagko-comment. Hmm? Ayaw nyo mag-comment. Wala. Ano ba yan? Ayaw mag-ano.
Khổ.
Ơi. Ta đi. Ha? 2 minutos na. May git na pala. 41 na yung kanina doon sa ako nagsimula. Anong oras na? Wala pa. Hmm? Ano nangyari? Ngapdi ang labi ko kasi nagda-dry. Ang damit mo na. Hello! Magluluto na ako. Kasi, medyo maano yung lulutuin ko matagal.
matagal.
Tama lang. Good afternoon. Ang aking kangkong. Pinsang kangkong. Hello? Hello? Magluluto tayo, magluluto. Salusan niyo dyan. Ay, kayo ba'y nagluluto na? Kaya hindi kayo namamansin? Luto na tayo. Luto, 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 luto. Hello sa inyo, Shachi. May galang shout out. Hello, good afternoon. Nagluluto ako. Kayo ba nagluluto na rin? Ayan.
Jalan-jalan. Hello, 6 floors in the house. At anong ginagawa ninyo? Ano ginagawa ninyo? Ha? Ano ginagawa ninyo? Ako nagluluto. Hmm? Luto. Luto. Si Amara, ano ginagawa ni Amara? Amara, ano ginagawa? Oh. Nalubog na ba yan siya? sumasagot. Si Amara hindi sumasagot. Mara! Mara! Mara, Mara! Bakit babay? Hello, Mara! Oh! Ano yun? Ano yan? Oy, naglalagay din ka ng paninda ah. Naglalagay ka rin paninda? Hmm? Oy, doggy ah. Bilang mo, bilang mo. 1, 2. Bilang mo. Ilan na? Ilan na? Bibilang mo ba? Mara, Mara. Mara, oy, binuhat karton na. Ang lakas ah. Tapos ka na magbuhat, Mara? Na, Mara? Tapos na ikaw magbuhat? Ano yan ginagawa mo, Mara? Na Mara, Mara, ano yan gawa mo? Mara, Mara, ano yan? Ay, yung sulat sa kamay ah. Nan. Ang galing ah. Ang galing sulat ah. Ang galing sulat, Mara ah. Saan si Mark? Ba't parang kayong dalawa lang dyan? Nilalagnat siya pag-gabi, baka naman may pilay na naman yan. Kaya nga, baka may pilay yan. Pagpabalik-balik ang lagnat niya, nawawala sa araw. May pilay yan. Mara, mara, mara. Ano yan? Telescope? Sa mga pinapanood niya yan. Nana. Ay, ganda sulat, Mara. Ang ganda. Ay. Gawin mong aeroplano, dali. Gawa ka aeroplano. Hindi. Naayos na ba yung sopa na yan? Nasaan niya? Asan yung vacuum niyo? Ba't hindi niyo ginagamit? Parang lahat na buhok na ano na vacuum. Malikabok. Mara. Moro. Moro. Ano yung ginagawa mo? Ano yung ginagawa mo? Ang kurtina kasi, ilagay nyo sa isang lagyanan lang, nang hindi kayo naghahagilap. Ang dami-dami ng kurtina. Bakit? Sabihin mo sa doktor, hindi ka pa kasi nagpatingin sa sa albularyo. Nandyan ka na sa bahay, hindi ka pa nagpatingin. Mabalik ka na naman ng hospital or talagang mo sa hospital yung mga eh kung pinatingnan mo muna sa albularyo dyan, ang nyo rin kasi. Hindi naman na malayo yung albularyo dyan. Ba't sobrang layo ba na hindi nyo maabot puntahan? Alam niyo, yung isang bagay, kung gustuhin nyo, magawa nyo yung paraan. Ayaw nyo lang, kaya dami nyo reklamo. Kailan ka pa pupunta? Bukas pa. O itiisin mo pa yung anak mo ng isang gabi pang lagnatin uli. Bahay naman nila yun, di ba? Arte naman. Wala namang ano yung albularyo. Ano ba, magpapahilot ba kayo? Sabi nyo ayaw ng gabi, tapos ngayon alas 5 pa lang, ayaw nyo rin kumilos. Kupad-kupad nyo kumilos. Abutan kayo ng ano niyan. Alas 6 bago makaalis dyan ng bahay. Ewan ko sa inyo.
Babay na. Alas 5:30 na, oh. Ay, sige na, babay na. Ano mo na yan. Hello, low, low, low. Low, low, low. Ayaw ko nga dyan sa ano nyo. Wala kayong anak kwenta. Lost love. Napanood ko na to.
我一個1蚊度。再俾1蚊，等嗰陣啊，等你啲出嘅錢我哋先幫你做啊。呢個有問題啊，都唔係嘛？唔好試水啊！如果你上唔到嘅，如果上得到用嘅時候真係沖唔到水可以，但係你話唔啱，咁就試咗水就先至冇得回。好，俾你拍一個1蚊落去先啊！好，請拍。咁你唔試水，佢點會出嘅？係咯。如果你試完呢啲位啊，上唔到，你夾硬試水就冇得換。個牙，如果唔啱就唔好夾硬開水掣去沖水。好，呢度係你啦。嗰個數買100蚊走。做完冇問題。5個9。呢張係碌卡紙啊！我想知。喺度睇到睇，唔該晒。
你不看动物不会这样的吗？是
Her grandma is going to pick her up? With
You're her mom, actually.
no, no.
Manna, sit there.
Ah,
Me and Sonia like to dance. Relax. What is this?
I don't know.
The girl? What girl? Read it. L-T-L-E.
L-T-L-E?
Yeah.
L-T-L-E. L-T-L-E.
This one. Oh, is it Lacy girl or no?
Light.
Light girl.
Mm.
Xì vào.
Để bao gì ạ? Mong lại đến phòng. Ôi chia.
My card has been declined
Huh?
just now, but
No more?
no. Just now declined, but now it's okay.
Oh. I think you don't have money already.
No, maybe.
You should ask your mother to put money in
You
your...
see? Oh. You like it? I haven't dropped it.
Mm. Đây phục đây mà máy tủ à. Why her friend is so young?
Oh, so she gets to go home with her friend, not me. Well, I'm not jealous because I have my own friends. Everyone has friends. You cannot always cannot let people leave them.
Why today you don't ask me if your mother come home? You know your teeth is broken by herself. The teeth you put here.
Where?
Na, become two already.
Why? The hell?
Broken by herself. What can I do?
No.
I just want the rice.
No.
Yes? Okay.
I said no.
Very flat.
I said no.
Good thing I
It's a fat in the skin.
Sprinkles. Sprinkles.
Pimples, may pimples.
Sprinkles.
The teacher didn't teach you if you need to eat meat. No? It's
I always eat already. You always let me eat that. I'm enough with that. I'm done. I am enough.
Mr. Ward, you're charming, suave, and irresistible. An unparalleled beauty, and I'm just a frog in a well. Unaware, there's a bigger world out there. Mr. Ward, I know I was wrong. Can you forgive me? Please don't fire me, okay?
Did I ever say I would fire you?
Then you... I know we're only in a contract marriage. Don't worry. I will definitely keep our relationship a secret.
Good. Just focus on your work. After work, remember to pick up Luca. I'll have my assistant Kevin drop you off.
Yeah, all right. Then I'll head off first.
This woman seems careless. Is she really suitable to be Luca's mother?
Man, the young master's extremely intelligent. Far surpassing him against his age and wit, which definitely has a strong personality. So, whatever the young master says or does, please don't take it to heart.
He really does have quite the personality. Don't worry, I've already had a taste of it. Luca, Daddy's busy with work. How about I take you home, okay?
No, go away. I want Daddy to pick me up.
Luca, Daddy needs to work to take care of you, you know. Wow, look, I got you your favorite cake. Want to give it a try?
I don't want anything from you. We're just like those bad women. You don't really care about me. I don't want you to pick me up.
Luca, even if you don't eat the cake, you shouldn't throw it away. We can't waste food.
I hate you. Don't ever get together, my dad.
Ah, Luca. Luca.
Young master, ma'am.
Luca, are you okay? Nothing.
I'll take you to the hospital.
Luka-luka ka na.
Hello? What?
Hello?
Got an echo or a car?
Young master.
On my way.
Yes. Hello?
Young fucking master.
What's wrong, Luca?
What?
Scared?
You need to eat that.
Wow! Talking nonsense.
Baby?
I'm a man. How could I possibly be scared?
Baby?
Exactly. It wasn't
Yeah, I
scary or
hear that.
lying at all.
That's
Let's
what you
introduce ourselves. My name is Echo.
I'm not happy anymore, I tell you. You need to eat, baby. You need
Well,
to
I
eat.
happened to take a photo of you
Because the
right
meat
just
is
now. If you won't get
making
to
you
know-
stronger.
My name is Ethan Ward. You can call me Luca. One already.
Shall
One
I-
is enough.
How can you be so
Even your did not become stronger, you know that?
And I'm not going to call you mom.
It's okay. It's just a title. If you prefer,
Why?
just call me Echo Ramos.
Why, baby? Why?
Yes?
Okay, quiet.
Luca. Are you all okay?
Daddy, I wasn't crying. It was Echo Ramos who saved me.
Luca, you're so brave. Miss Echo Ramos is your mom. You can't just call her by her first name. Kids should be polite, understand?
I'll just call her Echo Ramos. Echo Ramos. Echo Ramos.
It's just a title. I don't mind.
Thank you for today, for saving him.
What I should do, you should take Luca home first. $10,000 surgery bill to pay. I'm going to check on her.
Do you need me to come with you, Di?
Noted. You take Luca home.
So she was doing it for the surgery fee. That's why she accepted my money. Maybe she's different from those gold diggers.
Water's done.
Mr. Ward, there was a mistake with the blind date yesterday. Ms. Ramos wasn't your blind date.
What?
Ms. Zena, who was supposed to meet you for the blind date, got stuck in traffic. Ms. Ramos ended up at the cafe by mistake. Mr. Ward, you want me to arrange a divorce for you?
Divorce. Divorce? Never mind, I got married for the sake of Luca. It's all the same, no matter who it is.
Yes.
I did that one already, ah.
Not yet. Go save Luca. She's different from the other badass.
And Luca, you can't keep picking on her.
I never bullied her, but she's the woman you brought home. I need to size her up properly.
You really are a little crafty one, aren't you?
Echo, you're here. I heard you paid for the surgery. Where did you get that much money? Mom, you just had surgery? Don't worry about it so much. The money. I borrowed it from a friend. Just take it easy. All right. You said you got lost when you called me yesterday. What was that about? How could I have forgotten about that? How am I going to explain this to Mr. Ward when I go back home? What, Mr. Ward?
Mapaka!
Mom, don't worry. I'll handle the blind date thing myself. All right, this time.
Why you do your face like that?
Mommy!
The person I'm most worried about?
Did I take that?
Your dad and I divorced early.
I'm just throwing it on the table.
If something happens to me, you should take your sister's
You think
photo
you
and show
should?
your dad. Mom, what are you talking
Hey!
about? Take it. Listen to me. I'm tired. Go on with your things. Okay, Mom. Let me go with them. Take good care of your health. Okay. My sister, it's been so many years. Where are you? Why won't you come back to see Mom and me? Hey, Jean, how's the person I asked you to find before doing?
Don't worry. I've arranged for a private detective wait for your sister.
Oh, right. I have a photo here. Help me look for her thoroughly, okay? Mr. Ward, there's something I want to talk to you about.
What is it?
Actually, I went to the wrong place for my blind date yesterday. The person's supposed to meet with you.
Was not me. So why now? The money's in hand now. Just because of a mistaken date, you think you can just walk away without taking responsibility?
No, that's not it. I'm really grateful for the money you gave me, and I'll definitely fulfill what I promised. After all, I wasn't your intended blind date. If that bothers you,
Well, since you married into the family, just be a good Mrs. Ward.
what does he mean by that?
Dad, other kids say their mom took them in. I don't understand.
Luca, she's your mom now, so why not let her touch you?
No, she's not my mom. The person in the picture isn't her.
Luca, don't throw a tantrum.
Never mind, I'll do it. You are a little man, right? No crying, right? So, look here. Who's this crybaby in the picture?
Give me that.
Hey, this is our little secret. If you go to sleep now, I'll keep it. If not,
I'm going to sleep now.
Luca is famously hard to soothe. How did you manage?
it's a secret between us two. I promised him I'd keep it.
A secret?
Yes.
I'm his biological father. I have the right to know everything that happens in his life. Spill it. What do you have on Luca?
Blackmail. Oh dear.
Be careful.
Raiding my family's right.
I'm going to bed, and Luca doesn't have anything on me. You shouldn't be too sensitive. Anne Rand, I've been moving recently. Rent is so expensive. Do you want to live Ward also lives there? You're in the same neighborhood as Mr. Ward? I met the community next to Hilltop Haven. Oh, by the way, how do you know where Mr. Ward lives? The manager told me he saw it with his own eyes. Mr. Ward driving in, and a beautiful woman got out of the car. Do you think she might be his woman? Mr. Ward is handsome and suave. He probably has no shortage of women. Right. You see, Mr. Ward looks so aloof and distinguished, but he must be a gaming nerd in private. Look at those celebrities. They all seem so upright that actually, who knows how many women they keep. Let's go. Ralph, I really like you. Isn't that the internet celebrity I really like? She's actually with Mr. Ward. That's Ralph Ward.
Who's there?
Get out of here.
Echo.
Ralph, it's not convenient to talk here. Let's go to your office.
Mona Hill, I've told you I'm not interested in you. Don't let it happen again.
Ralph, wait for me. Was that really Echo Ramos I saw at noon? Should I ask him? Or do I even have the right to ask? And here I thought he felt differently about me last night. Turns out I was just wishfully thinking.
Echo, take this document to Mr. Ward's office.
Why am I so unlucky? Ralph, what did you say? Why did you get married?
I got married for Luca. It's the same with anyone.
Mr. Ward, here are the documents requested. Who are you to interrupt me and Ralph?
Mona Hill, that's enough. Leave. I don't want to say it a second time.
Fine, I'll leave, but I won't give up on you. You really don't know the right words. Mr. Goon, here are the documents requested. That person just now was definitely a mega influencer, right? Don't worry, I can keep a secret. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Wait a minute. What did you just hear?
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
Really?
Yep. You don't need to accept. After all, ours is just a marriage agreement. I have no right to meddle in your private matter.
You can interfere. Even though ours is a marriage of convenience, the contract does state that we must be loyal to each other. That girl just now was someone I was set up with before. She didn't pass with Luca. She's been clinging to me ever since.
I understand. Can I go now?
Mr. Ward, here's your schedule for the afternoon.
I'm gonna go and tell
Here it is.
all you was.
I'll take my leave now.
Girl, bye. I never want to see your ugly face again. I ain't scared of a rat. Be for real.
Mr. Ward, it seems not only is the young master satisfied, but also you.
Girl, like, I was just changing my apple store, and she's like, girl, you can fight me. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And of course,
Echo, you seem very happy today.
What?
Yes, it's all over something. Let me tell you, even though you say you still can't compare to my mom.
okay, guys,
Show
I'm
you
going
a
to house
picture
today.
of my
I
mom.
can see him with
Let me see.
daddy on point, and I'm trying.
Luca's biological mom is actually my sister, Joy Ramos.
I like it.
My sister, Joy Ramos, is actually Luca's mom. Then that makes Ralph Ward my brother-in-law, right?
Can I be your child? Me too. You think that? No one wants to go to your child.
Luca, how did you end up bringing out this photo?
Luca's mom is named Joy Ramos.
Okay.
She's my sister.
After my mom and your sister, then who after you?
Take Luca inside.
Yes.
You shouldn't talk about this in front of Luca.
Yes, I was just too excited. But since you and my sister have Luca, that makes you my brother-in-law.
Shut up. I don't want to mention her again.
I have the right to know.
You don't have the right.
Yes, I don't have the right. I never have the right.
Y'all are not that.
Then I'll just stop asking for more.
Young master, Mr. Ward and the lady have something to discuss with. Please, sit here for a while. Here, have some candy.
I don't want it.
Get free delivery on your order.
Oh, wait,
said people can't come back from heaven, don't cry.
What are you saying my sister is gone? So wonder Ralph Ward didn't want me to ask too much. Turns out my sister is gone. He must have really loved my sister. That's why he doesn't want anyone talking about her.
Daddy,
I'm tired. I'm going to go rest.
Daddy, can you make Echo unhappy again?
Kids shouldn't ask too many questions.
You're right. Yeah, I'm always bigger than the earth. Right when you think it's not a growth practice. You're bigger
Ano ba, baby?
Fran,
I feed you already. Hindi you still so stubborn.
been sleeping well lately? Yeah, maybe it's the lack of
I'm
sleep.
always right. I'm actually so bad.
Ralph Ward sees my sister as the love of his
I'm gonna
heart.
be part of the baby
Doesn't want anyone bringing her up. I'll never have the chance. These days, I've been avoiding Ralph Ward and also struggling with insomnia. Can't keep going like this. I'm going to get some water. Oh,
You're never home, and when you are, you don't talk. So, I had to come find you myself.
why is the keyboard so wet? How come it's you? How did you get here? Luca, did you get my keyboard wet?
It's because you ignored me.
You're my favorite person, and I love you
Sabrina
more than
Carpenter
anything.
paid for this girl's
How
phone,
could I
but instead
ever
of thanking
ignore
her,
you?
she said something stupid, to which
No
Sabrina
school at the kindergarten today. Why aren't you staying at home? Why did you run out?
Your dad haven't been talking to me. I'm so bored.
So you came to make your presence felt because you were bored?
Lately, you and Dad have only seen each other 4 times in 3 days, and every time you meet, you speak less than 4 sentences. Does Dad have another woman?
What on earth are you thinking about all day?
Then why are you avoiding Dad?
I just been too busy with work. This is my fault. It won't happen again next time. How about we make a pinky promise?
Childish.
Saying I'm childish? You're the one who's the most childish. Running out by yourself. It's so dangerous to run out by yourself. Here's what we'll do. I'll find someone to take you out later. How about we 3 have a big dinner tonight?
What's so great about a big dinner? I want ice cream. Dad never lets me have ice cream, but I have it.
No. Eating ice cream can give you a stomach ache. Where did this wild child come from? And is this your kid? Tina, this kid got lost. I just found it. Was about to take him to the reception.
Let's go! So muna natin gagawin, hatiin
Your
na daw
kid is
natin
already so
meron.
big. You
Yan.
don't need to pretend
Okay,
it.
so,
I haven't heard any news how you get in there.
tapos,
Don't tell me you got pregnant before marriage.
You can eat whatever you want,
ano
but you can't just say whatever you
So
want.
sabi nila,
I'll have
masarap
the
daw
child
to.
go home first.
At
Hey,
may
you can't just
number 10. Sige,
The
try
manager
natin.
is about to
Okay, so
arrive.
kung
What
natanggalan
if
mo
the
siya ng
manager
ano,
finds out you've
naman
been
sa
slacking
gitna.
off at work
Ilagay
and
natin
hiding the
ito.
fact that you're married? What do you think he'll do?
First,
What hiding there? Whether I'm
Drink
married or
tomorrow,
not.
day.
What's it to you?
Your indecent
So,
behavior getting
gusto na
pregnant
natin
before marriage. The company definitely
kasi
won't
mas
tolerate
malapit
an
daw
employee
mas
like you.
masarap. Napalagay sa itong
We'll wait for the manager to get here. Let's have the child go home first.
No way. You see evidence of you slacking off and have a kid before marriage. When the manager arrives, he'll definitely fire you.
You won't let him go home. You know who his father is? If he finds out you're stalking his son, he won't let you get away with it.
Stop trying to see
Sana masarap
women
to.
like you, flirting around. The father of your child can't be anyone decent. Anyway, as long as I'm here, you're not going anywhere.
You're being completely unreasonable. Move aside or I won't be polite.
How exactly will you not be blunt? Echo,
Okay?
I've had it with you for a long time.
Let go of me.
Let's go! The moment of truth.
She's not your mom.
He's not my mom. Auntie, I'm gonna tell you a secret.
What secret is it about Echo?
The secret is about that breath and we can clean it up.
Ah,
Kailangan mo ng break.
you want to do that tomorrow?
Don't go too far. I've never
I buy the watermelon.
Wait until this blows up. Let's see who the manager will fire when he comes.
You. Are you putting on an act with me here? Echo, don't think by teaching a child to love.
And then I buy the mellow.
Pregnant before marriage. Wait until
And then I buy the
you better pack up and leave.
Burbra.
I'm giving you one last chance. Let him go home first. Let Otherwise, I won't let you off.
Impossible. I'm not done with you today. Echo, I don't think you can attract a man's attention just with your looks. You always flirt with other men. This child probably doesn't even know who his father is.
Tina, you've crossed the line. Apologize to him now.
Why should I apologize to him? In fact, you don't even know who the father is. Mr. Ward, why are you here? Echo had a child before marriage. The company cannot tolerate such an employee.
Daddy,
The kids can't just call anyone daddy. This is our company's big boss, not your dad.
That means lady said I don't know who my dad is. She slapped Echo. She said Echo flirts with everyone and is fickle. What does flirting and being fickle mean?
Yes, young master. Let's go home.
Young master, he's really Mr. Ward's son.
since when did the company become a place for you to gossip?
Mr. Ward, let me explain. It's Echo who brought the child to the company out of nowhere. That's why I misunderstood. I really didn't know he was your son.
Does it mean you can swear in front of a child if it's someone else's, just because they're not yours?
Employees here take it upon themselves to hit and insult others. Go to HR and settle your salary.
Mr. Ward, please give me another chance.
And it won't be this simple.
I'll leave right away. Echo, what's your relationship with Mr. Ward? How come you know his child?
We have no relationship. I just saw Mr. Ward's son looking for him.
This woman still mad about you choking her that day.
But
If you don't leave now, I'll call someone to take you out.
I'll go.
What's going on?
She just keeps thinking I'm stealing her orders, that's all. If there's nothing else, I'll head to work now.
Still mad, huh? Let's talk about it when we get home. Why did you run off to the company today, Mark?
Mr. Ward, you're always busy with work. You don't have time to spend with the young master. He probably just wants to catch your attention like before. That's why he...
Dad, do you have another woman outside?
He doesn't have another woman. Luca, who taught you to say these things? Was it Echo?
Anyone can see it. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Kids are actually very sensitive, Mr. Ward. Especially the young master.
Luca, do you like Echo?
Yeah, she's not bad.
The young master says she's not bad. That's actually very good.
Luca, what if you called her mom? Would she be happy and play with you then?
Really?
He's still just a child, don't pressure him. Come on, Luca, let's go eat.
Go on, honey.
Mr. Ward, it takes the original caster to untie the bell. You can't just let the young master lead the charge. You need to clear things up with your wife yourself. Have you been single too long? Not experienced with dealing with women? Maybe I should give you some advice.
Quite chatty today, aren't you?
Don't stop talking now.
Luca is asleep.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep too.
Wait a minute. Let's talk.
Okay.
Today when that woman asked you what your relationship with me was, why did you say it was nothing?
Wasn't it you who said not to disclose our relationship?
Right? Then why have you been avoiding me lately?
Wasn't it you who said I have no right to ask too much?
Right?
Luca told me today it's because we haven't been talking and he went to the office. It's my fault. I'll be more careful.
As long as you're aware, if anything had happened to him on his way, you would have been responsible.
Mr. Ward, would you please care a bit more about Luca? He feels insecure and fearful of loss. Don't you think you have any responsibility at all? Yes. Work is important, but isn't his mental and physical health important too? If you're unsatisfied with it, we can divorce. I'll find a way to pay you back that $50,000.
If you terminate our marriage contract early, you'll have to pay 3 times the penalty. That woman is already gone. From now on, you're Luca's mother.
I'm sorry, I can't lie to myself. I will love Luca as my nephew. But our marriage is ultimately just a transaction. I'm very clear about that. The thought of my husband actually being my brother-in-law feels absurd to me. You should find a new stepmother for Luca.
How did it turn out like this?
When you get surgery, but you speak 4 languages.
Mr. Ward has been staring at page 5 of the project for about 20 minutes now. Is there a data leakage or something? I'll have the project review immediately.
No, it's not that. Kevin, I have this friend, you see, who married one of his employees,
When you
Pio.
get surgery, but you
Lately, he
speak 4
keeps making
languages.
his employee wife mad. Hey, what would you do if you were in my shoes?
This sounds a lot like you and your wife, Mr. Ward. Are you trying to make your wife happy?
My friend, I mean,
Since it's about an employee, you can give her more projects to handle. That way, she might get promoted sooner. With more work, she'll naturally be more content and naturally happier.
different projects. Echo. This is your task for today.
Why is there so much?
Hey, did you offend Mr. Ward or something? No. The secretary personally handed this over, instructing that you handle it all. Good luck with that.
Wasn't it just yesterday that I argued with him? Why hold a grudge like this? It's just that I talked back to Mr. Ward a bit, and he loaded me with all this work. It's not like I'm down. Seriously, he's really holding his breath. How come it is him? Seems like every time I back out him, he ends up hearing it.
Calling me bald last time. Now I've turned into Mr. Harsh, huh?
No, I was talking about someone else.
I heard everything, Echo. The reason I gave you the files was to help you succeed and get promoted sooner. Instead of appreciating it, you're bad-mouthing it.
What kind of excuse is that?
What? You think I'm exploiting you at work?
My apologies, Mr. Ward. Lucas Kindergarten is having a parent-teacher meeting. I need to head to the kindergarten first. Bye.
This woman, she's all sweet to me. Otherwise, she avoids me like the plague. It seems Kevin's advice doesn't work either.
What kind of logic does Ralph Ward have? Knowing who I am, he doesn't want to divorce me. Teacher. Mrs. Ward.
You finally made it. I was just about to call you.
I thought we were here for a parent-teacher conference. Why is Lucas' face so dirty?
You must be Luca's mom, right? Look at him. He hit my kid. Let me tell you, you'll have to take the main responsibility for this.
What? Luca got into a fight?
Miss Ward, Luca, and Felix got into a fight. This is Mrs. Wood, Felix's parent. Why don't you two discuss this? Just have the kids apologize to each other and it'll be fine.
Luca, are you hurt at all?
I'm gonna apologize to him. He's the one who should be apologizing. Mom, he hurt me here.
Our teacher said it was Luca who started hitting first. You have to compensate us for this.
I wasn't the one who started it.
Mrs. Ward, how did you raise a child? Hitting others and then great to your head, right?
Mrs. Wood, you can't just take your son's word for it and decide Lucas started it. Lucas says he didn't start it. We should really.
Are you saying my son is lying? Our family is not like yours. We really value upbringing. Looking at you.
Rosemary Reyes. Long time no see.
No wonder the upbringing doesn't amount to much.
Is upbringing bad if one doesn't wear designer brands? You're wearing designer clothes head to toe, and your upbringing doesn't seem that great either. Those who talk upbringing the most often lack it.
I heard that Luca never had his mom pick him up from school before. You must be his stepmom, right? At critical moments for the child, if there's no biological mom to educate, I'm afraid this stepmom will lead you astray.
Exactly. Luca did not have a mom. He's just a wild child who popped out of a rock. That's a lie. I have a mom.
I am his mom. Luca, be good. Mom will protect you.
Mom.
Luca is just the cutest. Mrs. Wood, have you never taught your child not to insult others at will? I see this must be Mommy's teaching. The upbringing really isn't much to speak of, is it?
You dare to insult my son?
Echo!
Oh, looks like your precious son hasn't recognized you as his stepmom yet. Mrs. Ward, you wouldn't happen to be Mr. Ward's mistress, would you?
Don't talk about her like that.
Chow Bao, be good and sit in the back. Close your eyes for a bit. Don't learn this, okay?
Luca, you're even defending her? She's your stepmom. She might spoil you, but don't let her lead you astray. You never know. She might just seduce your dad. You dare hit me.
Hitting you is letting you off easy. With such a poisonous tongue, didn't your parents ever teach you that you must learn to respect others if you want to be respected?
I'll end you.
Mrs. Wood, Mrs. Ward, stop fighting, please.
Echo! Daddy says fighting is stupid. Hey, Daddy! Come to the kindergarten quick. Echo is in a fight.
Echo is in a fight? All right, don't move. I'm on my way. Kevin, get the car ready for the kindergarten.
Yes.
之前我膊頭痛咗好耐啊！你喺呢度啦，呢度啦，有。
Mr. Ward, you finally made it.
Isn't that the CEO of the Ward Group, Mr. Ward? You must be Luca's dad.
So it was you and your son who hit my person, right?
Mr. Ward, this is all just a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. Let's not hold anyone accountable, shall we? How about we just let this go?
Dad, we can't just let this go. That lady hit Echo really hard just now.
Stop right there. My person was bullied at the kindergarten. I won't just let it go.
Bullied? Kids fighting is just normal, isn't it? Mr. Ward, this is all a misunderstanding.
Whether it's a misunderstanding or not, we'll see after we investigate. Kevin, check the surveillance footage.
Yes, sir.
Why do we need to check the surveillance footage? Mr. Ward, we decided not to pursue this matter.
Now it's me who wants to pursue. Your responsibility.
But you're the CEO of the Ward Group. Can't you forgive and forget? Please let us off the hook, especially since you manage such a big company. It's embarrassing to take up your time like this.
I still have time to protect my wife and son. Why the hurry? Feeling guilty?
Why would I feel guilty? Teacher, making a big deal out of this doesn't look good for your kindergarten. Please, talk to Mr. Ward. This is just nothing.
We are all parents here. We see each other often. How about everyone just apologizes to each other and we let bygones be bygones? Why should we apologize? They were the ones who started it.
Echo might look frail, but she's got quite the spirit.
Mrs. Ward, why go through all this trouble? Shouldn't we show mercy when we can?
When you were all aggressive just now, why didn't you think of showing mercy then? Clearly, you were the ones who started it. You should be the ones apologizing and compensating.
When did I ever start anything?
Mr. Ward, we've checked the footage. They started it, attacking our young master and Mrs. Ward.
What? You found the surveillance footage that quickly?
This is about the young master. It was Felix who pushed him first. Then the fight started.
It's just that Luca never had a mom before. He's just a wild kid who popped out of a rock.
And this one shows that Mrs. Wood hit Mrs. Ward first. Mrs. Ward just fought back.
Mrs. Woods, the evidence is irrefutable. Do you still think you can escape? Kevin, hand them over to the lawyers.
Right, I'll sue them.
What? No, you can't sue. Felix is so young. Suing him would ruin his life.
Saying Felix is just a kid. Luca is just a kid too. You started it. You owe us an apology first.
Hurry up and apologize?
I'm sorry, Luca. I shouldn't have said you had no mom. Auntie, you need to apologize too.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, Mrs. Ward. I shouldn't have hit you. I was wrong. Can you please let us off?
As long as you no longer bully Luca at the kindergarten, we'll let it slide.
Oh, all right, Mr. Ward. Can you please not sue us?
Let's go.
Yes.
Yesterday, you did not wash your
Echo.
hair, right?
You as Luca's mother, how could you engage in a brawl at school in front of him?
A brawl? This was self-defense.
Dad, you can't scold Echo.
You sure do stand together in adversity.
Luca got a little dirty. I'll take him back first. Let's go, Luca.
Echo, you really surprised me. I hope you won't let Luca down. Let me help you.
No need. Go and tuck Luca into bed.
He's already asleep. How old are you to be getting into fights? Don't you know to take care of yourself?
Is he concerned about me? I'll be more careful next time. Sorry.
We're now husband and wife. You're Mrs. Ward. What's there to be sorry about?
What husband and wife? You and my sister are the ones who are married.
Who told you I'm married to your sister? We never got married.
What do you mean never got married? My sister was pregnant before marriage. Alf Ward. I can't believe you got her pregnant and forced my sister to marry because of the baby.
What are you talking about? Luca isn't even my biological child.
What? Then who is Luca's dad?
My brother could...
So Luca is your brother and my sister's child.
Right. There was a car accident years ago, and my brother was gone.
I registered Luca under my name. Car accident? My sister was gone because of that too.
Your sister ran off for money when Luca was not even half a year old.
What? He was that young? How could she be so heartless?
What could she not do for money? She's capable of anything for it.
So you just tell Luca her mom is gone.
What else could I do? Should I tell him her mom left her for money?
He is still so young. Let's just say her mom has gone.
Hey, did you really know nothing about your sister?
My parents divorced when I was very young, and my sister went with my dad, while I've always living with my mom. And since then, I haven't seen her.
It seems that Joy Ramos really is heartless, Mom, not to see even her own sister. Hey, Echo, you can't be like her, okay?
Don't worry, I'll take good care of Luca. It's late. You should go back to him.
Are you kicking me out?
What are you doing?
Echo, were you mad earlier because of my thing with your sister? You were jealous, weren't you?
Dad, what are you guys doing?
This kid really couldn't have picked a worse time.
Dad, is this the first time you're touching Echo's face?
What?
Time for bed now.
Dad, do you like Echo? Echo, you're not bad. You're qualified to be my mom.
Is that all I have? Just qualified?
The mission is not yet successful. You still need to make a great effort.
All right then, I'll try harder. How about we go back to sleep now?
Forget it. I'll do it. You just rest up.
Awesome. Now I'll have company at home.
It's not like I need to take time off for this little injury, right?
Aren't you tired? After fighting? Besides, with your face all messed up, how can you even go out?
I don't always say I've been fighting. It makes me sound like a bad kid.
Aren't you, though? All right. I'll take him to rest. You should rest up early, too.
For their advantage, I gave David and his sister a chance to win some extra cash. And place a bet on anyone and
Why is the electric motorbike parked here?
you can also bet on yourselves.
Oh my, at my age, I can't even move an electric motorbike anymore. Isn't this Lola's tablet? How did it end up in my car? I need to do some data analysis today. Oh well, I'll just bring it back to her.
What are you doing? You're blocking the way. Hurry up and move your broken e-bike.
I wish I could, but it just won't budge.
You can't even move this broken e-bike. Then don't drive it and block the road.
How can you talk like that?
Did I say something wrong? Good dogs don't block the road. Don't you understand that?
If it's about moving the vehicle, just move it. Why speak so harshly? The elderly lady can't move it. Why don't you help her move it? Problem solved, right?
How interesting. My time is precious. Why should I get off? Hey, if you're so capable, you move it.
Fine, I'll move it. It's just a flat tire. I'll pump it up and it'll be fine. So that's the issue. But how do you pump it up? Don't worry, I have the tools. It'll be fixed in no time. All done. It really can be moved now. All set. You can go now.
What a waste of time.
This guy must have road rage or something.
Never mind him, young lady. Thank you so much. Didn't expect you to really be able to pump up the e-bike.
It's no problem, madam. Madam, I'll be leaving now.
Be careful on the road.
I will.
Such a good young lady.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Ward. I got here late.
I called you ages ago, and you're just showing up now. A grown man, and not as quick on your feet as a little girl.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Please feel free to punish me.
Forget it. Let's get in the car, shall we?
做完咧，我係哇，點解我塊面係可以冇晒斑嘅？你冇諗過咧，10幾年着斑啦，同埋咁難搞嘅荷爾蒙斑咧，都可以一次過揭。
Hey, son. I heard you went on a blind date and found a mom for Luca, and even got married. Why didn't you bring my daughter-in-law over for me to meet?
Daughter-in-law. Echo was injured a few days ago. Let's wait until she's better before introducing her to my mom. Mom, I've been a bit busy lately. Give it some time, and I'll bring her over to see you. That's it. I've got to hang up now.
This darn kid. Hiding his bride. Never heard of a son getting married and keeping it from his mom. No way. I have to go home and see for myself what my future daughter-in-law looks like. To the Hilltop Haven.
Luca, I'm back.
Echo, didn't you say my mom was your sister? Is she really in heaven?
Missing mom, huh? Mom will be missing you from heaven, too.
Adults always lie to kids. There's no heaven, only the Milky Way.
There is a heaven, and it's full of colors. How about we go to our room and I'll draw it for you? Deal?
Okay, show me how you're going to trick kids.
Let's go. Ralph won't answer my calls, won't let me into his company. So I have to start with his son? Why is it you? Are you that clueless employee from Tripo Company? What are you doing at the Mr. Ward's residence? Oh, I get it now. You must be their nanny. Nanny? Ralph never brings any other woman home. In this villa, aside from the nanny, there are just servants. How could there be some random woman of unknown origin? Go get me a glass of water. Wait. You can't come in without an invitation? I've never needed an invitation to enter here. I'm a superstar. If you dare to stop me, I'll have my fans to cyberbully you. This is a private residence, not a public place. Even if you're a celebrity, you still need the owner's permission to enter, right? I'll soon be Mrs. Ward. A mere nanny like you has no right to stop me. Move aside. I'm just following the rules. You're a public figure. Please don't make this difficult for me. What's there to be afraid of? I'm already inside, aren't I? I'll take responsibility for anything if you dare stop me again. Once Mr. Ward comes back, I'll have him fire you. Now, go get me some water. This place is really secluded. I'm exhausted from walking here. Take off my shoes and give my legs a rub, will you? Giving leg rubs is not part of my job. I won't do it. What's with that attitude? Rubbing the legs of the future Mrs. Ward should be an honor for you, and you dare to refuse?
Echo, why aren't you coming to play with me?
Luca.
Why are you here? You mean Auntie?
Luca, I'm not a mean auntie. How about I play with you? Would that be okay?
No, I don't like you. I want her to play with me.
Her? Listen to me. You're the son of Mr. Ward. You're from a noble family. She's just a nanny and has no right to play with you. Playing with her is just lowering your own status. You should be closer to me.
Daddy said all people are equal. You mean Auntie. Stop trying to corrupt me.
Luca's so smart. Why are you butting in? What's it to you? Luca, I told you, I'm not a mean auntie. Look, I even brought you a toy. Do you like it?
Seems like you really likes this toy, right? Just call me Mom, and I'll give it to you, okay?
I hate it when people force me to call them Mom.
Don't be mad. Auntie's not forcing you like that. Take the toy and let's play together, okay? Come on.
I don't want it. I dislike you and your toy.
This is special. I brought it just for you from overseas. You really don't know what's good for you.
What are you even doing? He's just a kid. Were you thinking of hitting him? That's way over the line.
How dare a mere nanny boss me around?
Miss Hill, this is the Ward's residence. You want to hit Mr. Ward's son. How could I just stand by and watch?
Bad Auntie, I don't want her to stay here.
Luca, be good. I'll ask her to leave right now. Miss Hill, you heard him. Please leave.
You think you can drive me away? Let me tell you, I came here today to sort out this child and marry into the Ward family. If you dare to stop me, I won't be polite.
It's not me who wants you to leave. It's the head of the Ward family who wants you out. Miss Hill, this is not a place for you to flaunt your power, and Luca is certainly not a tool for you to vie for affection.
You dare to lecture me, huh? Now I see. You just want to show off in front of Mr. Ward's son, hoping to sneak into Mr. Ward's bed, right?
That's your thinking, Miss Hill. If you continue to make unreasonable fuss, I'll have the security escort you out.
You think you can drive me away? Impossible. Give me the child. Today, I must make him call me Mom.
What are you doing? The child is innocent.
What?
You asked for this.
What are you all doing? What's going on here?
Who are you? This is the Ward's residence. How did you get in?
Aren't you the young lady who helped me move my car? Why have you been hit?
Auntie!
Hey, you old hag. Are you deaf or something? I'm asking who you are. Did you hear me?
I haven't even asked who you are yet. What are you doing in my son's house?
Your son?
Grandma, how come you're here?
I'm here to see my darling grandson.
You're actually Mr. Ward's mother?
What, really? This can't be a coincidence.
I didn't expect things to be so lively in this house. To think someone would dare call me an old hag at here.
It's all a misunderstanding. Auntie, if I knew you were Mr. Ward's mother, I would never have said that to you.
Misunderstanding? I don't think so. You hit someone just now, and I saw it all. Was that a misunderstanding too?
Well, it's this nanny.
Ano nangyari sa punta nyo sa manghihilot?
What?
Wala balita?
Grandma, it was this mean auntie trying to take me away. Echo was helping me.
I see.
Auntie, it's not like that. He is lying. He is just a kid. How could you believe what a child says?
Be quiet. He may be naughty sometimes, but he never lies. I can't believe my sweet grandson, but I should believe someone like you.
I
apologize to Echo right now, then get out of our house.
Apologize? Auntie, I'm a well-known internet celebrity. Asking me to apologize to a nanny doesn't seem right.
Being famous gives you the right to abuse them. Without their care, how can we work in peace? And now you're looking down on them. You think you're better?
It's just a nanny. What's the big deal?
She's not just any nanny.
Mr. Ward, you're finally back. It's all because of this woman. She was deceiving Luca, misleading your mother and bullying me.
Why are you so full of lies?
Why is your face red? Did she hit you? Mona Hill, Echo is my woman. How dare you hit her?
What? She's actually your fiancé?
Ah, young lady, so you are my daughter-in-law. Oh, that's wonderful.
Mr. Ward, you're the chairman of the top company in the country. How can someone so ordinary be right for you?
Whether she's right for me is not for you to decide. You're done in the entertainment industry.
What? I was wrong. Please don't banish me. I apologize to her. Sorry, Echo. I shouldn't have hit you.
Apologize now. It's too late.
Then what do you want me to do for you to forgive me? Why don't you hit me back? I promise I won't retaliate. Let go.
Your filthy hands don't deserve to touch her. Someone take her away.
Yes, sir.
No, Mr. Ward. Please don't blacklist me. I really understand now. Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward.
She hit you. Why didn't you hit her back?
How could I just hit back? I'm not the kind of woman who likes to fight.
Really? Then who was it last time?
Don't make up stories about last time. Your mom is here, you know.
Oh dear, look away, look away.
Grandma, I'm used to it by now.
What stage have they reached now?
Auntie, don't listen to their nonsense. We were just messing around. We're not usually like this. Oh, that reminds me, Auntie. Thank you for speaking up for me today.
We're family now. No need for thanks. You're married to Ralph. And you still call me Auntie? Mom! Yes. Son, she is a good one. You two must take good care of each other in the future.
I know, Mom. Don't worry, Dory.
But Dad, why don't you make Echo's identity public?
Ralph and I are in a contract marriage. We agreed not to disclose it. How am I supposed to explain this?
Luca, why do you want to make her public?
Because that evil woman today keeps bullying Echo because of her identity.
But you always call her Echo. Even if I made it public, people wouldn't believe she's Mrs. Ward. Unless you call her Mom, then I'll make it public.
Never mind. Luca doesn't like being forced to call someone Mom.
Mom. From now on, you're my mom.
What? Did you just call me Mom?
Other kids say a mom is like a superhero who protects me. You've protected me 3 times. You are my mom.
Okay, then I will continue to protect you. Be your superhero mom.
Good evening. Good evening, Nanay ko.
That's wonderful.
Nagkakape ako.
From now on, we are a happy family.
Kevin,
Be,
to the public that I'm married.
go take a bath na. Please.
Looks like his
While
mom's going
Sonia
to
is
stay
not
with
calling
us.
you yet.
That means we'll have to share a room. I guess I'll just get the spare sheets and make a bed on
You
the
take a
floor.
bath first because
Got the
I
spare
drinking
sheets
coffee.
ready, huh? You seem pretty eager.
After you take a bath, I take
Just
a bath
preparing in
na.
advance.
Okay?
You can have the bed.
Please.
What are you doing?
You've got the spare sheets already. That
Good
basically
girl,
means
huh,
hurry up and
baby?
get started, doesn't it?
No. You got it
Huh?
all wrong. I was planning to sleep on the floor.
Good girl,
On the floor.
baby.
You like sleeping on the floor?
That's not what I mean. What in the world goes through your head all day? We're not even a real married couple. So I thought I'd just sleep on the floor.
A floor bed? Echo, you're sharing a room with me. And you still want to sleep on the floor?
I'm sorry.
If you don't like sharing a room with me, then you sleep on the bed.
What's going on? Did he get mad? Forget it. Better not say anything. Once his mom leaves, I'll just go back to my own room.
Please.
Seriously, you're being ridiculous.
Please.
Come, here. I made this tonic soup for you. Drink up.
Mom, I don't need it. Here, you drink it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who drinks it. Both of you need to take care of your health. So you can have a chubby little boy soon.
Mom, what's wrong?
Luca, Mommy is fine.
Drink a bit more and you won't choke.
What do you mean by that, Ralph Ward? Mom is hinting at having another child. Won't he refuse that a bit?
Exactly. As long as both of you are in good health, you can give Luca a little brother or sister.
Grandma, how can I have a little brother or sister?
Choked twice in one day. Can't you be more careful?
Luca, as long as your mom and dad stay in the same room, you'll have a little brother or sister soon enough.
Really? But they always were.
What are you whispering about?
I think Luca has some dirt on his face. Let me clean it off.
Really? I didn't notice any dirt. Ralph, move your hand so I can see.
Mom, it's really dirty. Luca, do you like Echo?
Like,
If you like Echo, then you can't tell Grandma about us sleeping in separate rooms. If Grandma gets angry, she might drive Echo away.
but I think Grandma won't drive Mom away. It's you, Dad, who always makes Mom angry.
Then from now on, when Mom gets angry, can you help Dad soothe Mom?
Depends on my my mood.
You're really a little miser, aren't you? Small but mischievous.
What are this father and son whispering about?
Maybe they're talking about Luca minding his manners while eating.
Echo. Ever since Ralph's brother passed away, he has never smiled so relaxedly as he did today. He has you in his heart. I can see it.
Really?
Of course, it's true. Me, as a mother-in-law. Watching
Good
you,
evening.
my daughter-in-law, I've grown fonder of you by the day.
Good evening. Good evening.
This is the family's
Miguel,
heirloom.
shout out sa
I'm
inyo.
entrusting it to you today.
Mom, this is the family heirloom. I can't accept it.
How can you not
Nagkamali ng
accept it?
message si
In the
ano,
future,
si Carla
you are going to be the
Costa.
madam of the Ward's family. If not you, then who?
Nagkamali siya ng
Ralph is a
message.
workaholic. He gets so absorbed in his work, he loses track of time, and he doesn't eat
Miguel,
properly.
shout out. Miguel,
So
shout
his
out.
health isn't great. Please take good care of him from now on. Here, take it.
Thank you, Mom. It's already 12 o'clock. Why isn't Mr. Ward home yet?
Hello,
Should I give him a
hello.
call?
Mrs. Ward, Mr. Ward is back.
What's up with him?
Mr. Ward had too much to drink at a social event. It's been a bit of trouble. Mrs. Ward, please take good care of him.
Tamsak dan, tamsak dan. Salamat sa pagtamsak.
Oh, please be careful on your way.
I'm so thirsty.
I'll get you some water, Mr. Ward.
Echo, is that you?
Oh, it's me.
I don't want water. I want you.
Mr. Ward, what are you doing?
Stop calling me Mr. Ward. Call me by my first name.
Isn't that a bit improper?
You won't call me? Then I'll just...
What are you doing?
Ganun.
Are you being a rascal?
It's only rascally if we weren't married. We're married already. Ran, I don't want to hear you calling me Mr.
Miguel,
Ward.
shout out.
Call me
Miguel,
Ralph.
shout out.
Otherwise,
Nagkakape ako.
until you do.
Isang pirasong saging at saka kape ang hapunan ko.
Ralph.
All right, from now on, that's what you'll call me.
Saka inubos ko yung tira ng alaga kong kanin.
You should really lie down.
I'm not lying down. What do you want then?
My dear Ralph, so handsome and cool, the best in the world. Can we go to sleep, please? Let's sleep.
Let's rest early. Okay.
I want you by my side. Don't move. My head hurts so much. Fine. It's not like we haven't slept together before.
She was taking care of me last night.
What are you trying to do?
A good morning kiss. What's the matter? We kissed last night. A kiss on the forehead this morning and you're shy?
You were being a rascal last night.
Being a rascal? We're married. How can you call it being a rascal?
That's enough. Your mom already moved out today? I'm going back to my room to sleep then.
Why didn't Mom stay a few more days? Never mind. Echo and I can't live apart anymore.
Don't worry. I've had 3 miscarriages. I'm experienced.
What? What? She had 3 terminations of pregnancy. She used to be quite wild. I really misjudged her.
It's just a tire, no big deal. I'll fix it for you when we get back. What about bringing him back for dinner? Let me ask him. Mr. Ward. Oh, Ralph.
Who told you to call me that?
Didn't you say last night that if I didn't call you that, you'd kiss me until I did? Mom, what are you doing here?
I came today just to tell you I'm going back. Didn't expect to hear this. To be young. Good for you. Ha 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 ha. Keep talking. Go on. I won't interrupt. Bye-bye.
Mom. All right, in case there are more awkward moments. Hey, wait, my mom invited you to have dinner with us today.
I have a meeting this afternoon.
I know we're in a marriage of convenience, but I'll fulfill my duties during this time. My mom just wants to meet my husband. Bringing my husband back for dinner. Is that too much to ask?
All right. I won't meddle in your past, but now that you're married to me, no more entanglements with any man.
Of course I'm very faithful.
Okay, I'll take you home later.
Here's my place. You can't compare to yours. Hope you won't look down on it.
No worries. Poor families get mature early, right?
Mr. Ward, you really have a sense of humor.
This woman is kind of clueless, probably naive in her younger days. Might have even been tricked by some shady guys, who knows? Anyway, it's just a marriage of convenience. Why should I care about her past?
Mr. Ward?
Who's so inconsiderate throwing water downstairs? You're all wet now. Why don't you come to my place and change?
How could I meet your mom like this? Kevin, get me a change of clothes.
Yes, sir. Mr. Ward, there's no suit in the car, only some casual clothes.
That's fine. Wait here for me.
By casual, Kevin meant. This casual?
It is a bit disrespectful. I should go back to change.
No need. We're already at my doorstep. Let's just leave it. Besides, my mom doesn't care about these things.
Echo, come in.
Mom, this is my husband, Ralph Ward.
Hello, Auntie.
Ralph, why are you dressed like this to meet me? Don't tell me you're a poor guy, too.
Mom, what are you talking about? He's not some poor guy.
Not some poor guy? Why is he dressed like that? Then what is he? He doesn't care about you or me at all.
What's wrong with dressing like this? I think it's pretty good. Mom, you usually don't care about clothes. What's with today?
Bait ng alaga ko Sumunod
My
agad sa
mom
akin
isn't usually like this.
Hindi
Let's
siya
go inside
ng ulit
first.
Echo, come here. How could you marry such a man? What's the use if he's just good looking? He can't make you happy without money.
What?
How do you know he can't?
First off, his dressing. It shows his family isn't wealthy. Secondly, him coming to see us, dressed in shabby clothes, shows he doesn't care about you or your family. That means there's no basic affection. No money, no affection. Such a person,
No money,
my
no
dear daughter,
affection.
how can you be with
Money
him?
bang sukatan ng
Mom,
affection? Visit kayong mga tao kayo.
I do care about Ayn Rand. I can make her happy.
Don't call me mom. It's not settled yet. I raised my daughter through hard times. You think you can just marry her? Do you have savings? Do you have a house and a car?
Mom, how do you know he doesn't?
Enough. I don't want to hear your empty promises. Just by looking at how you're dressed, you're not suitable for my daughter. You'd better divorce soon.
Mom, what are you talking about?
I'm serious, seriously. After your father and I divorced, do you know the kind of life I've had? Struggling to make ends meet. I don't want you to marry some poor guy and live like I did.
Don't worry. I won't let Echo live in poverty. We won't divorce.
You not divorcing, and you want to cling to my daughter.
That's right, I will marry no one but her.
You don't want to divorce. If you don't divorce her, I'll end you.
Mom, what are you doing? He's my husband.
My silly girl, Mom's trying to help you. Look at your father and me, these painful lessons in choosing a man. You really need to be careful.
Mom, can't we talk about this? Are you just critical of his clothes? It's not his fault he's dressed this way. It's because he got water splashed on him downstairs and had no choice but to change. It was a last resort.
Changing his clothes 10 times won't change the fact that he's a poor kid.
I'm not a poor kid. I'm the chairman of the Ward Group. I own both houses and cars. I can give Echo a happy life.
Chairman, houses, and cars. Pish, let me tell you. Men who make promises they can't keep, I've seen plenty. Your sweet talk won't trick me into giving away my daughter?
Ewan ko sa'yo.
That Porsche downstairs, is it yours? It's blocking the way. Please move it.
Oh, yes, it's mine.
What?
Ouch, you really kept quite a swift secret about owning a car key, huh?
You can actually afford a luxury car?
Mom, what I said earlier was all true.
How come the car and the person look nothing alike?
Mom, I told you he's not some poor guy. You can rest easy now, right?
Does he treat you well?
Yeah, he's really good to me. You can be absolutely sure of that.
Ah, sorry about that. I was a bit harsh earlier.
It's okay. You're just being protective, I understand.
Why don't you go move the car first?
All right.
Echo. Last time you went the wrong way and ended up bringing home a golden catch.
What catch? We're in a relationship because we want to be. It's a marriage of free will.
All right, I see. You really like him, don't you?
Of course. He's been my crush for 10 years. How could I not like him?
As long as you're happy. That's all I need for a fulfilling life. Oh, your cousin will be coming over later. I'll go prepare a few more dishes. Give me a hand, will you?
Sure thing.
Ms. Internet Celebrity, just agree to be my girlfriend. Get the dowry worthy of 50,000, and I'll give you 10,000.
Only 10,000? I used to be really famous, with very high appearance fees. You think you're dealing with a beggar here?
Everyone knows you've been blacklisted. Otherwise, why would I come to you? Enough. Considering I used to be your top fan. Do it as a favor for me. I'll pay you afterwards.
20,000 or no deal?
Fine. 20,000 it is. Let's go.
Ah, Charlie's here.
Aunt, this is my girlfriend, Mona Hill.
Hi, Aunt.
Oh my, you've got yourself a girlfriend. Come in, take a seat. Have a seat.
Aunt, I heard my cousin brought her husband over too.
Yes, she is in the kitchen cooking. Her husband stepped out, but will be back soon. In a bit, we'll all have dinner together. Let's start with some tea.
Sounds good. Ah, Aunt. Mona Hill and I are getting married soon. The only thing is, we're a bit short on the dowry.
What dowry? How much?
Aunt, my parents are quite particular about matching families. They said, without a dowry of 1 million, I cannot marry.
1 million?
1 million? That's a lot.
It's not much, Aunt. Now, without 1 million, who would even marry?
Aunt, I am the only male in the Morris family. My whole family will contribute to my wedding. My eldest aunt pooled together 10,000. My other aunt contributed 20,000. My cousin is already married, at the very least. You guys should at least chip in 50,000, right?
What are you? 50,000 for a dowry? You two might as well go rob a bank.
Cousin?
Echo, what are you doing here? Mona Hill? Mona Hill, didn't you like Ralph Ward? Why do you want to marry my cousin now?
What? Charlie's girlfriend likes my son-in-law?
This is bad. Could we be exposed?
What's going on with you, Charlie? Who said I liked Ralph Ward? That's totally not true. Echo, don't talk nonsense. My boyfriend now is Charlie. Is that so? Last time at the Ward's house, you were all high and mighty. It hasn't been that long, right? How did you get to know my cousin so quickly, and even plan to marry him? You're not fooling my cousin, are you? My dear, now I'm all yours. Believe me. How can you, my cousin, be so mean?
Exactly. Mona is my girlfriend. Stop spreading rumors.
Charlie, do you really like her?
Of course, we're about to get married, and you owe me a dowry of 50,000.
Impossible. Ask your parents for the dowry. Why should our family give in?
Simply because I'm the only male in our family, everyone else has contributed to the dowry. It's just you guys left.
Charlie, you do realize the financial state of our family. We really can't come up with that much.
Auntie, you can't say that. Echo is now married to the CEO of the Ward Group, Ralph Ward. Not to mention 50,000. She can even afford 1 million. That bracelet on her wrist is worth 5 million.
What? Cousin, why pretend to be poor? That bracelet? Consider it my dowry.
What? Possible. This bracelet belongs to the Ward family, not me. There's no way I can give it to you.
Isn't what belongs to the Ward family yours as well? I know, your family has been quite poor these past years, but my sister, has married into a wealthy family. She should at least help out a bit at home. If you're unwilling to even give me a bracelet, that's really cold-hearted. It's really disappointing. It would really hurt the family's feelings.
They say a married daughter is like spilled water. Once she's married, she doesn't care about her family's welfare. Your cousin is really heartless.
If my daughter doesn't want to give it, she won't give it. You don't have a say in this.
Darling, look at them. They clearly don't want to provide a dowry. Are we even going to get married after all?
Of course we're getting married. Auntie, cousin, if you give me this bracelet now, we can still be like a family. Do we still consider each other family?
You're being so aggressive. Does this look like how a family should act?
Exactly. I've heard of families negotiating over a dowry, but never seen a couple come to someone else's house trying to seize a dowry. Darling, why is your family so stingy? If we can't gather enough for a dowry, I wouldn't marry you at all. Charlie, if you're here to snatch a dowry, I think you two are just pretending to be a couple to scam us for money, right?
You...
Tadi.
Echo, today, you're giving me that bracelet willing or not.
My woman, you dare not touch. Tired of living, are you?
Who are you? This is our family's business. Is it any of your concern?
I'm your brother-in-law. You tell me if it's my concern.
Mr. Ward, how did you get here?
So, you're my brother-in-law, huh? Well, then you should also contribute financially.
Charlie, he is Mr. Ward, the CEO of Ward Group, with a net worth of tens of billions. Your cousin has really married into a wealthy family now. The bride price should definitely be higher.
Net worth of tens of billion? Then set the bride price at 1 million.
So loud.
Why are you hiking up the price? You should pay your own bride price. We won't pay a dime.
So it's about the bride price. Well, you two are getting married, is that it?
Exactly. I'm the only male in our family. According to tradition, every family has to pay me a bride price.
You find some random woman, pretend she's your girlfriend, and then dare to bring her home asking for money. You've got some nerve.
Are you implying that they're not really getting married?
Right. Just now, when I was moving my car, I overheard their plot.
What nonsense are you talking about? Mona and I are genuinely boyfriend and girlfriend. You, as the CEO of the Ward Group, shouldn't need to come up with such an absurd excuse just to avoid paying the bride price.
Don't believe me? My dash cam recorded everything clearly.
What? What?
Big internet celebrity. Just pretend to be my girlfriend. Secure a dowry of 500,000 and I'll give you 100,000.
Well, so you two are faking a marriage and trying to scam us for a dowry, huh?
Charlie, how could you do something like this?
The evidence is irrefutable. You two can get out now.
What does a mere recording prove? Echo, if you don't give me the dowry money today, I'll expose all those dirty deeds you did in high school.
You.
Shut your mouth. If you say one more word, get out of this house.
The high school incident, Echo still has something on her that he knows.
Innocent people are clear of guilt. You don't need to use these threats. They won't work on me.
Now that it's come to this, I won't argue with you anymore. You might not care, but my brother-in-law might care. Brother-in-law, didn't you know? My sister had quite a wild school life.
You're in no position to accuse her.
You...
Get out, or you and Mona will never find a place to live in Nordic again.
All right, he is Ralph Ward. Offending him doesn't end well for us.
You all wait and see.
Sit down. It's really unfortunate. How could I have such a nephew?
Mom, I'll just stop associating with them in the future.
That's for the future, though. Every time I see him, I'll give him a piece of my mind.
I'm sorry. You had to witness that today.
Ah, Ralph, I'm really sorry you had to see this during your rare visit. I didn't expect today's event to unfold like this. My Echo is really a good girl, you know.
I know, Mom.
Well, that's good. Don't bother with them. Let's have dinner. I'll check the kitchen to see how the soup is doing.
Then I'll go help Mom too.
Wait a second. Don't you think you owe me an explanation?
Explain what?
About your high school?
It's
It's nothing. Just some rumors and misunderstandings.
I don't care about any past rumors, but remember now, you are Mrs. Ward. I hope you can start focusing.
So you're worried I'll tarnish the Ward family's reputation. Don't worry. I absolutely won't embarrass you.
That's more like it.
Hey, Uncle Frank. Didn't we agree to do it later? Why are you calling me now? All right, I'll head down now.
Echo. You need to explain to me, how many times exactly have you done it?
Quite a few times, I guess.
What? What? You marry me with another man's child in your belly. What do you take me for?
What child? What are you talking about?
Then why did you go to do it?
What? Oh. So that's what you were stuck on. You thought I was pregnant and cheating on you.
What else could it be?
Come with me.
What?
See, this is what I meant by doing it.
Tires?
Uh-huh. Last time my mom called me, saying Uncle Frank next door had a flat on his e-bike. So I said I could pump it up and went to help him out.
Huh, you can pump tires too?
Isn't it what you said? Children from poor families grow mature early. That time your mom's e-bike had a flat tire. I was the one who pumped it up too.
Huh. You really do have a wealth of life experience.
Just average, really.
This woman really does surprise me.
It's all because of your bad idea? I almost offended Ralph Ward again.
How was I supposed to know?
What?
報名啊佢？
唉，就是
佢嚟呢度冇啊？如果用不上，我觉得你会等低我。得唔得？你一定會。我會諗咁多嘅，因為你係真係會嘛。咁係震噶嘛，打咩啫？3年班㗎，我就係話我姐姐話佢好細，點解你會識佢啊你最中意邊兩個顏色？我最中意藍色透明粉紅色。你也是。紫色、黃色、白色，最中意白色㗎我。我好中意，我以前咧戴黑色口罩啊，跟住咧我老師話我好有型。我好中意黑色啦！我以前咧成10件黑色褸，但係唔啱着，所以抌咗。我俾咗1件我表妹咯。唔係咁一路咁樣，跟住望住你咁樣。 你知唔知咧？我走嘅時候一路行一路畫啊！我依家仲想繼續畫。等等，等等啊！之後，哦，唉，等你。咦？真係？我唔係真係講緊 disgusting 嗰個咦，我係講緊嗰個 bad word 個咦。哇！我輸得咁鬼重咧，我自己咩唔覺得重先得用手咯，咁鬼重咧，好似有咗咁樣咁重。咩？你講多次我聽唔到啊，好細聲啊！聽唔到就話冇。
我爸爸話我個書包重過佢個書包。
梗係啦，啲書本咁重。我數學書成幾公斤都有。我爸爸話咧，我拖住個即係咧，我拖住嗰啲，即係我孭住嗰啲嘢咧係木嚟，咁係就係咁真係真係木嘅。啱啱突然間成日㧬咗入去。我同你講，你知唔知啊？小紅書話咧，你依家玩緊嗰個顏色同埋黑色同埋白色係整到山㗎，同埋黃色鮮牛同埋肉色，其他顏色佢話整唔到啊！即係我哋成日失敗，但係除咗嗰啲好深嘅紫色、深色就整到㗎啦喎。我都唔識。點解我見到人有整淺黃色咧？
鬼嘅呢個唔假啊！
係咯。
關呢啲咩事啫？
係咯。係自己整唔到啫。呢個咩 girl 嚟㗎？Little girl。其實你可以寫 Lisa 㗎。
Little girl 咪即係我哋全中。
咩 little blue shit 啊？我聽到你話 little blue shit 啊。我聽日有第二個，我哋一齊畫啊，做晒功課。給我的。我寫咗 black finger。仲有咩我哋哦，知啦，媽咪面。講先啦。中意咩啦？中意咩啦？中意咩啦？中意咩啦？中意咩啦？中意咩啦？中意咩啦？中意咩啦？你中意啲咩？哦！我依家抄緊我自己個蠟筆，係喎個盒嘅，哦，冇啊。 你看看，
就没有买的东西。
什么？啊，終於大啦，好感動㗎，感動到喊。我哋仲喺床嗰度瞓到癲咗啊！講真啦，你要信我，信唔信？嗱，我隔離係男仔嘅，係咪？我叫佢畫一個兔哥。佢抄住嚟畫㗎，兔哥。跟住咧，我抄畫嘅 Chiikawa 有少少核突啊，又好核突。哇！核突。What?
Finish.
What? So, you finish your homework, why you have to tell me?哇！真係咁啱喎，Netflix 紅色㗎嘛，真係紅色哦。哦係喎，點解你唔擺 Facebook 嘅？
其實你一定要話巴士
砰砰砰砰砰砰砰砰砰砰砰砰砰馬扮良光頭佬。
有個小龍
噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，馬扮光頭佬。
他個
本來哎呀，本來其實講真咧，其實呢個唔係我作嘅，呢個係劉浩千。劉浩千咧成日咧，即係佢習慣咗咁樣，即係有時咧佢寫字係咁樣㗎，咁樣，有時畫辣，有時咧唔小心畫到個台咧，跟住擦唔甩啊。
我都明，擦咗咧，我就要擦膠紙。
係，嗱係。
好偏長，
好似咁樣，咪嗱閪仔。
但係呢個老師嘅書包係，
我點啊？好似乜啦乜啦，係我，係呀乜啦乜啦。
我見到阿謝若晴。
做咩？邊度見到？
嗱即係賭場。
咩賭場嗰邊？
乜嘢先？
我聽到你話賭場嗰邊嘅。係喎 ，Sabrina Carpenter，唔記得咗寫添，除咗 Blackpink 仲有 Sabrina。你中意咩英國明星啊？
定係我中意 Brownie Mars。
好啦，唔緊要啦，有咩問題？中意 OK 啦。
Michael Jackson。
我 唔係，唔寫 Bruno Mars 啊，OK？你要寫 Bruno Mars 定係寫 Bruno Mars？啊，唔係 Michael Jackson 係咪？ Brand new marks？你講錯咗啦！你話 brand new marks， 你知唔知 brand new 咩意思啊 ？brand new 就係新喎。Bruno Mars 點串啊？B R N Mars。OK。B 係咪 B R U N O 跟住 Mars 係 M A R S 啊？係啊。sorry 啊，唔該，我寫得好困難啊。哦，仲有 ASMR。仲有巴薯，巴薯點算好？ I'm busy, busy, busy. Run the Friday night today. I'm busy, busy, busy. What's he busy, you know? Oh my. Saya. Okay. Boleh mau ha?好多字啊，大佬，黐線嘅。應該寫啲畫畫，唔應該寫咁多。I'm busy fucking busy fucking today. 你聽日幫我畫個草歌同埋。聽到了，開橡樹了，
等啊！
同埋你中唔中意飛天鼠？咩飛天鼠？哦，依個我第2名中意嘅，唔係第3名。
過嚟啦！
咩料啊你？我開頭，等一下啊！我要調頭，我要開頭。You don't have to pull me, okay? Don't. 唔好唱。喂。
Dami mo arti ha.
Daming mong ate leder. Ayaw mo. Sushi. On the Friday night today. A busy. T-V-T-O.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Ayaw ko, bukang kaya. Okay. Alas yun. 齊定係一個？半幣啊！
No. Is Echo's hubby that formidable?
If we want money, we still have to start with Echo. What you mentioned about her dirty deeds in high school, what exactly was it?
Why are you even asking this? She has Ralph Ward looking out for her now. We can't touch her because of that.
Are you dumb? They're tied together at the moment, but as soon as she and Ralph Ward get a divorce, they'll be right under your thumb. What we need to do now is to break them up.
Right. How did I not think of that?
Come on. Spill it. What exactly did she do back in high school?
At that time, after a high school reunion, everyone had left except Echo and a guy named Mark Allen. They ended up getting a room together. Back then, Mark Allen even had a girlfriend, and everyone was secretly saying that she was the other woman.
Really?
Of course. They were drunk and alone in a room. Who would believe nothing happened? I still have the hotel records. Look.
If that's true, this is perfect. With these photos, we can get Echo and Ralph Ward to divorce. Hurry up and spread the news about her messing around with guys during high school at her company. Then we can take the opportunity to blackmail her for a large sum.
All right.
Look, that's her. How does she even have the face to come to the office?
Stay away from her. Who knows if she's got diseases? What's wrong with them?
Echo,
What's going on?
haven't you checked your email?
What email? I've been too busy to check lately.
Someone sent a mass email saying you've been messing around with men.
What? How can they believe such baseless rumors? They really have holes in their brains.
But they included photos and records of you with another man.
Isn't that Mark Allen from my high school? It's about that incident from back then.
Back then, what exactly happened?
It's nothing, just some rumors that were spread in high school. I'm used to it by now.
All right, if you don't want to go into detail, I won't push you. Anyway, I believe you. You're not that kind of person.
Thanks, Lola.
What's there to thank me for? I wonder who would be so bored to spread rumors in the company. It's really despicable.
It's definitely my cousin Charlie, all over the dowry money. He really stops at nothing.
Mr. Ward, there's been some gossip in the planning department recently. You're bothering me with such trivial matters?
It involves your wife. This morning, every employee received this anonymous email. The news has spread throughout the company.
What? Kevin, investigate this matter immediately and find a way to clear it up?
Yes.
Echo, about that email, everyone in our department received it. Maybe you should clarify things. Clarify what, Echo? Since high school, you've been involving yourself with married men. Your schemes apparently started young.
I've never done anything against my morals. That email is spreading lies.
Spreading lies, but there are photos and evidence. Echo, you've been quite close with many men, haven't you? Your position, didn't you climb up the ladder through these dirty tricks? Did you?
Lily Cruz, everything I've achieved today is through my own hard work. Watch your mouth.
You're not even clean yourself. Why should I watch my mouth?
Don't you all have work to do? What's this useless chatter about?
Manager, you've come at the right time. You've known things about her. We can't tolerate someone like her staying in the company.
So, you want me to fire her? Are you the manager here, or am I the manager? Shut it. We have a department dinner tonight. Whoever doesn't finish their work today will foot the bill.
I'll get back to work then.
Echo, this issue has caused quite a stir. You should find some evidence quickly to clear things up. Otherwise, no one will believe you. If this escalates, I won't be able to protect you.
Okay, thank you, manager.
All right, folks, let's kick off our department dinner today. Go ahead and take your seats.
Some women just have no shame, showing their faces here. It's downright nauseating. You!
Let it go, Lola. Getting angry with someone like that is just a waste of time.
Eating with certain people even pollutes the air we breathe here.
Enough, Lily. Tone it down a bit. You all, take a seat.
Don't blame me for speaking up, boss. I'm thinking about the company's reputation. If this blows up, what will outsiders think about the company?
I'll look into the matter thoroughly, and I'll make those spreading rumors clarify things. Don't push your luck, Lily.
Echo, you say it's rumors, as if that settles it. Those words didn't come from nowhere. If you really hadn't been with other men, would there be those photos and records? Would someone make up those rumors? It's clearly your own doing, not respecting your body.
Being slandered suddenly makes it my fault.
If you were proper and decent, would anyone talk about you like this? From what I see, it's because of your flirty nature. You've brought this trouble upon yourself. Keeping someone like this in our company is simply a menace.
I've been a victim from the start. You guys don't look into those who spread the rumors. Instead, you turn around and criticize me. It's sheer inversion of right and wrong.
Who's inverting right and wrong here? Echo. Messing around and stirring up trouble with evidence out there for all to see, and you still have the nerve to blame others.
Mona Hill, you.
Echo, we meet again. This time I'm going to ruin you. Get out of the ward group.
So it was you guys? Charlie, did you tell her and then send emails to the company?
Yes, it was me. I'm Echo's cousin. I know everything about her. I came here today to set things straight. This woman has been seducing men since she was young. In high school, she already started with flirting random men. The number of men she's been with, I can't even count clear with my hands.
Stop messing around. What good does this do for you?
Exposing your true face is the best benefit for me.
Never expected Nordic's top one enterprise, Tripo Company, to harbor such a despicable woman. This won't look good for Tripo Company if it gets out. Manager, look, those rumors weren't unfounded. Echo is no good at all. Just fire her.
Tinatanong ko kayo sa tungkol dun sa pagpunta niyo sa manghihilot. Laman lang kayo
Why should a
sagot.
few rumors get me fired? In your dreams.
Ano ba problema niyo?
By abilities? Echo, stop making a fuss. What abilities do you have? You're just climbing the ladder with your body. How about this? Give me a sum of money, and I can agree to help you clear this up. How's that?
So it's about money, huh? Charlie, you've always been greedy since you were little. Didn't expect you're still the same. Let me tell you, I won't give you any money. You'd better clear this up for me now, or I'll see you in court.
Haha. Sue me? Echo. All these photos and evidence I have are the real deal. Even if you sue me, you'll still end up being the one embarrassed. You, being a woman, getting caught up in this storm of rumors. Who will still accept you in the end? How do you plan to fight me?
So you're trying to destroy me with rumors. Despicable and shameless.
Echo, I suggest you listen to us. Otherwise, if these photos and evidence reach your husband's ears, you better brace yourself for the worst. Sue and Ran, you have a husband too. So you really did cheat. That makes it even worse. Manager, we can't tolerate this.
Echo, maybe. You should take a leave of absence for a while.
Why should I? Manager, you saw it. They're the ones spreading rumors. I'm innocent.
It's just that if this issue blows up, it's not good for you or the company.
But I...
No buts. Your manager is trying to find a solution for you. You should be grateful.
Yeah, Echo, just listen to us. Give us some money, then you divorce Ralph Ward, and we might consider letting you off the hook.
Charlie is here for the money. Mona, your goal is to take Ralph from me, huh?
What else then? You have no other option. Once I become Mrs. Ward, I might consider giving you some money to get lost. How about that?
Mona, you used to be somewhat of a celebrity, right? Why have you started engaging in such despicable acts of breaking up families?
Echo, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lola. Mona, that's enough.
Echo, if it weren't for you, would I be blacklisted and lose my fame? My current state, it's all because of you. It's only right that you give up Mrs. Ward's title to me. It's only fair.
Exactly. Give me $1 million, or else I'll send all these photos to Mr. Ward's inbox. By then, your job and your position as Mrs. Ward will all be gone.
Let me tell you, I'm not getting a divorce, and I'm certainly not giving you any money. If you keep this up, Don't blame me for being rude.
Echo, stop being so stubborn. Just do what they say. Otherwise, once your scandals are out, our company can't afford to lose face.
If I do as they say, that means admitting those rumors are true. I'm not as they say. Why should I succumb to their blackmail?
Exactly. Just a word from you all, and you can spread rumors. And threatening Echo, that's illegal, you know.
You're extorting me. I'm going to sue.
Sue? Dream on.
Charlie, why are doing?
Echo, we don't want to make a big deal out of this either, but you being so unreasonable, don't blame us for being heartless.
Stop it.
Ralph.
You dare touch my people?
What? Echo is actually Mr. Ward's woman? Mr. Ward, this woman behind your back is flirting around, a real flirt. She really doesn't deserve you.
Shut up. Whether she's worthy or not is not for you to decide. If I hear you insult her again, watch out. I'll tear your mouth apart.
Mr. Ward, I haven't been messing around.
I know.
Mr. Ward, don't listen to her sweet talk. We have evidence, right, Charlie?
Right? She has already checked into a room with a man named Mark Allen. God knows how many beds she's been under. Kevin, give him a smack.
Yes.
If I hear anyone insulting my wife again, this is the consequence.
But Mr. Ward, we have the evidence of Echo checking into a hotel with someone else. She and that Mark Allen have a secret relationship.
Is that so? Then why not bring that guy here to clear things up?
What?
I'm Mark Allen. This is my girlfriend, Cindy. My relationship with Echo is just that of ordinary high school classmates. Don't falsely accuse us.
It's impossible. I saw it with my own eyes. You were checking into a hotel with her. How could you lie about this in front of your girlfriend? Seriously?
What nonsense are you spouting? Echo is my friend. They were both drunk at the time. My boyfriend was just helping her into the room, nothing more. I was with my boyfriend the whole night. I can't believe you're making a big deal out of nothing, and now slandering Echo and my boyfriend.
Exactly. Anran was so drunk that night, he puked his guts out. He spent the night over the toilet. My girlfriend arrived later. She spent the night taking care of Anran.
You're lying. The evidence, it clearly has you and Echo's names on it. That's because I lost my ID card. I had to use her ID. Mark and I are married now. Can't believe this old and trivial matter is being brought up again. You two must be bored. Seriously? I'm speechless. You're lying.
Are you questioning the people I brought?
Mr. Ward, they're all friends with Echo. Of course, they would vouch for him. Don't believe them. Such a flirtatious woman.
Oh, are you saying these are all rumors you've made up? Kevin, bring out the evidence. Let's clear this up once and for all.
Yes! Mama, Charlie! This is the IP address from which the email was sent. The email is suspected of spreading rumors. The evidence is irrefutable. What do you have to say for yourselves now?
It's over.
This wasn't my doing. Mr. Ward, this has nothing to do with me. It was all Charlie's idea.
You witch! You really put it all on me, huh, Mr. Ward? It was all this witch's idea. She just wanted to get rid of Echo and then marry you. I was just fooled by her. Please spare me. You can save those words for the judge. Charlie, hand them over to the lawyer. No, cousin. I realize my mistake. Please, spare me. Put in a good word for me. I don't want to go to jail.
Mo-Chen, you should face the consequences of your actions. You deserve it.
Cousin, I truly realize my mistake. Please spare me.
Why are you arresting me? I'm innocent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward.
I've heard because of these rumors. My wife was ostracized.
Well, this...
Mr. Ward, we were all deceived by the rumors, and we didn't even know that Echo is your wife. It's our fault for offending you with our ignorance. We're sorry, Mr. Ward.
My company does not need someone who gossips and talks nonsense. Go settle your salary with the accountant.
What?
Get out already.
Yes, sir.
Everyone sees, right? From now on in the company, I don't want to see rumors and ostracism happening. Otherwise, this will be the consequence. Did everyone get that?
Yes, Mr. Ward.
Echo, Mr. Ward seems really concerned about you, huh? Looks like you married the right guy.
I should thank you today for coming to my rescue.
It was Mr. Ward who sent someone to save us. If anyone, thank him. Oh, right. right? Mr. Ward looks kind of familiar. Like that guy from your diary. No way. Did you actually end up with him? All right. It's getting late now. You should head back. Oh, all right then. I'll just congratulate you now. Let's go home. Let's not disturb the couple's private time.
All right, Mr. Ward. We'll be leaving first.
Let's go home too. You're all wet.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Luca must be asleep by now, right? Mr. Ward, today. Thank you. Trust me.
You're my wife. I won't let you be bullied. Why are you still standing there? Aren't you uncomfortable in wet clothes? Go take a shower.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Sorry for what? We are married after all.
But we're just in a contract marriage. We shouldn't get emotionally involved.
Who says contract spouses can't turn into a real couple?
What do you mean?
Think about it yourself. Kevin, what's going on with the villa?
Mr. Ward, there's an electrical fault in the community. We need a while to get it fixed. I'm handling it right now.
Okay, hurry up. Just stay here. Don't move.
Think it over myself. He means to turn our fake relationship a real deal. But him, has he started to like me? I'll manage it myself.
No need. I've got it.
The first time I met him, it was kind of like this too.
Echo, you're just a kid without a dad.
I am not.
What are you doing? Are you okay?
Off Ward, you haven't changed at all. Just like back in the day.
Why are you staring at me?
Because you're good looking. We're legally married. Can I look at you?
You... Why does this scene feel so familiar? Hey, Echo. Have we met before?
You remembered something. We attend the same high school. I was a year below you.
How come I have no recollection at all?
You were so popular. Of course you wouldn't remember.
Hey, in high school I remembered drying a junior girl's hair. That wasn't you, was it?
You've remembered.
Echo. Do you like me? If you do like me, we could give it a shot. Be a real husband and wife.
The power is back on. I'm going to shower first.
Talk about bad timing.
He said we could give it a try. Does that mean he likes me too?
Echo, this winery project, you'll be the one negotiating with the boss of Tina.
Okay, sir. Mr. Colton, what are you doing here?
Take a seat. I'm the CEO of Tina Group and the person in charge of the winery project. We haven't been in touch since we graduated from college, have we? It's been a while. You've become even more beautiful.
I didn't expect that you would be my partner for this project. What a coincidence.
There are no coincidences. I saw your name on the Tripod Company's employee list.
Okay
And I
na.
specifically
Bye-bye na
requested you
mga
for the
langga.
job.
Wala
We
naman
are
nanonood sa
after
akin.
all.
Bye-bye
It's a
na.
good chance to
Bye-bye
catch
na.
up.
Bye-bye na.
Let's talk about the project first. Work comes first.
You're still the same as before, a workaholic. Well,